It's a very special episode.
Evening, everyone. No, morning, everyone. This is Nurse Honeybee Golden. We're back playing the usual Baldur's Gate 3 at the twist Golden's arm to play this game because we were watching Night Country on HBO Max.
Tell them I wanted to play
And he wanted
Final
to see...
Fantasy VII.
Oh. You tell them. You just said it.
No, well, let them... Oh. Do this.
Increased health, evasion. Ooh, I think I'm hungry. You gotta level me up.
Don't let them know what else.
What else about what?
Does she need Arcane Lock as well? Underway. Which bolt? Ice line. Half damage. Where's my weapon bell? After you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack using a bonus action.
Did you level up Lizelle? Is that what
We're
you're
working
trying
on
to do?
that. Yeah. She has darkness now. We're all set.
You gotta level me up. I don't know how to do that stuff.
Yeah, things are getting intense.
Indigestion.
See, look. New spell, exceptional training. Look at this. We're going to give you this one, spike growth.
Spiked growth?
That means the whole area in front of you becomes spiked. And we could trap someone there on the spikes. We're going to get rid of your cure. And we're going to put in pass without a trace. A plus 10 to stealth checks. So we're going to be able to be stealthy with this. Look at that evasion. He also gets it. Lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. And you get a new spell.
Weren't you gonna give him blur and that mirror image?
So you should already have blur. So we're going to get you this one.
Bubble, bubble.
No. We're going to get you... we're going to get you blur. No, we're going to get you mirror image.
Okay.
Because this one goes away the moment you're hit. This one stays on for 3 hits.
Okay.
And then we're going to take out this one. Look.
The color spray, because I've never used it.
You've never used it? You should use it because you could blind a whole bunch of people in front of you.
I think I did it once with the spider, but I think Gale did it. It wasn't with Hysteria.
You want to find familiar or you want to keep color spray?
No, I don't want color spray.
You want to be able to find a familiar and put him in front of the enemy so you could assassinate?
Yeah.
Then look, this is where we're going to put in. You see, look, we have this here, blur. Remember, so you can have them both on at the same time. But we can put that in next time. And look, these are all the spells you can have right now. Look, you see all these? Look at that Oogie Boogie.
Boogie Boogie.
You see?
Yeah.
But look, you have all these as well. You see this? Web. We're going to get Arcane Lock, though. Close the door container with the magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Because I think there's going to be time.
The door has to have a magical lock?
No, we're going to be able to magically lock doors behind us. Because if we're going to kill someone, people come in through doors. Remember how they used that on Athel? Or Athel? Remember the witch? They trapped her in that one room, prevented her from escaping.
Ethel?
Yeah, I think we're going to need it to prevent people from escaping.
Okay.
So we can literally lock ourselves in our room and no one else can come in. That's utility. So now we go here. Wait, what? Look at that.
Wait, so I can summon him?
You can summon Scratch.
And do what?
Summon's the best sport. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world.
Oh, cool.
Did you ever see that?
No, that's new.
This is what I got you. Pass without a trace. Shadowheart can do this naturally without any issues. But she's not here. And you also have a Thunder Wave. Mysterion. Look what he has now. See, he still has his Firebolt.
Yeah.
And he already did a bite. Uncanny Dodge, this should always be on. You gotta remember to keep it on. Mirror Image.
We don't have Blur.
Yeah, I didn't grab it. Because instead I grabbed this. But you have invisibility. You can become invisible. I think that's just natural, right? Wait, how do you have invisibility? This is what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to lock ourselves up. Don't you have invisibility with something? There, look. The ring lets you use invisibility. So because of the ring, you don't need to use the spell unless you're not going to have the ring on. Selun's Dream. This is a heal, I believe. Yeah, it does a healing. And not only you touch her gains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Psychic Spark. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missiles. Does this give you magic missiles? That's like a 100% hit spell. It does give you magic missiles. Look. That's better than the heal because the heal's not that good and they can fall asleep. So now with that, you could cast magic missiles, which is guaranteed damage. So that's when someone, you need to just kill them, you just cast magic missiles. So that's good. And there's Arcane Lock to lock ourselves in. Okay, here. So let people know what's about to happen.
What is about to happen?
We're about to...
gotta do this tricky...
Well, first talk to the owlbear. So we're going to need to make a new save.
Why talk to the owlbear?
To see what happens. Because there's lots of things could go wrong. I just read the summary of what things can happen, but we're going to need to decide what happens. So it's going to be difficult.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
That's all of them. Why is Barkus in front of him? Get away, Barkus.
Yes, darling.
Kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Can I push him? Can I shove Barkus?
Well met.
Why are we slowing down? I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
Fine.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. Somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
We're going to have to first steal all the items from the cellar, because once we do what we're going to do, things are going to get crazy.
Shah's blessings upon you.
So we're going to need to go to the vendor.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
You wish to speak? Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Okay, I'm done talking to people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have your stealing gloves on?
Careful, I might.
I do now.
Should have worn better boots.
Are you ready?
Almost ready to see. I'm going to use as a guidance on this area. I'm going to give you my teeth glove. I mean, a teeth ring. Remember, it's going to be very taxing on you mentally. It's going to test all your abilities. Are you focused? I'm going to take your phone. No,
I'm waiting for you.
I tell you, it's going to get very stressful. You summoned everything and everyone? Okay, we're going in. You ready? Take me to where the vendor is. Is he this way in the dirt? Where's the creeper guy? Right? Or...
Another istic. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside. Or you'd be in with the captain right now.
Oh, it's this way.
There's the vendor. Where's the creeper guy? The guy you didn't like.
The guy you didn't like.
You know, the guy who's like, they keep getting older and I stay the same age.
Oh, you mean the pedo?
Is he up there?
Oh, yeah.
Who's this girl? Is she a cutie?
I see they're letting even istic mercenaries in these days.
It's this guy right here.
Right, let me see what she says to her.
Kreshili, welcome to you still.
Look at his hair.
Yeah, they're dreads.
No, he has a man bun thing. Let's see.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
Right.
It was better than my current stock when I was a Yank.
Yank?
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil.
Go ahead, you talk to him.
What?
Because he's not saying the thing I heard him say.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
Look, his thing says ready to parry. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Let's see. You get Yankee send ready to parry the next weapon attack, reducing its incoming damage by 10.
What? Will they believe they're just still?
They wield a great sword. Wait, she wields a great sword, doesn't she? Isn't her weapon a great sword? Yeah. Does she have ready to parry? Extra attack. Okay.
You remember that story? Yeah.
Look at that. Short sword.
It was some bullshit.
We're gonna need to take everything eventually. But right now we're gonna have to play nice. This is gonna be a shit show. Okay, so there she is. So we need to steal from her, okay?
And how do you propose I do that?
Well, look, come down here. I'm gonna put on my special guidance, and now I'm gonna give you this ring. Look, you see this ring I have? This is a special stealing ring, right here. Sleight of hand +2. You see? So put that on the ranger slot, because you're also gonna need to go invisible. So yeah, go to that. And put the stealing ring on. That one. That's gonna make your steal super powerful. Okay, so first I'm gonna save. Oh wait, first send me all the money, because it's gonna cost like 6,000. So who has all the money?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, send me that money to Clive. Okay. So we're gonna need to stand close. We're gonna need to do this in 2 acts. You see, there's a time where they're not looking.
You might have to take the controller. You're gonna buy all her shit and then steal the gold? Is that
Yeah, that'll be the fastest way, right? Unless you want to steal everything one by one.
Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Okay, look, I get a discount -100, so it is my charisma. Okay, so you see this? Look. Defender Flail. Knight of the Undermountain King. This is what I need. You see? You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Larithian's Wrath. Unseen Menace. You see his weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses its property for 2 rounds on a missed. What does that do, though? Affected entity can't be disarmed. It has advantage on attack roll if it scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. So basically, they can't see the weapon, so they can't defend against it. And it's what is it? Two-handed pike. Okay. Witchbreaker. Against concentrating creatures, so that means someone who's casting magic. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. So any spell that you cast that's concentrating would be good. So you can put that on when we're fighting, and we're not fighting like in water. Daredevil gloves. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. That means someone who's spellcaster can attack at close range. Gloves of dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. It has no effect if their dexterity is higher. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. This is a single arrow. Remember what I mentioned about let them know what you're doing with the phone. Tell them what you have that makes you look at it. Arrow of Fiend Slaying. Light crossbow. Longbow +1. I think we got armor like this, don't we? Yeah, remember I had that heavy armor? Breastplate, look at that. Greatsword +1. Rapier, spear, quarterstaff, those aren't special. Trident. Arrow lightning, we want to take our arrows. Okay, so. Wait, what?
What? Those.
I think these are just normal, so I don't need to waste money buying these. We already have better things than that. Great sword, rapier, spear, quarterstaff. These, we're going to need them in the next phase. Arrow of many targets. The only addition half damage to 3 other targets in range. So it splits off and hits several others. That's good. Arrow of Arcane Interference breaks your target's concentration and silences it. You use that against spellcasters. Or Revivify too. Might as well take some of those. Let's get Witchbreaker. That's unique. These are not unique. These are just plus. You see they don't have a special name on them? Okay.
On your way then.
Now I'm going to make a separate save because I already took everything, right? You think we're still going to do this one?
Down there?
I'm deleting these.
Oh.
I'm assuming we don't need some so far down the list, right?
No, I guess not.
Okay. So now, where's Staring? I'm going to cast Guidance on you. Okay, so now you're going to wait for them to look away. Okay, now go and go invisible. Yep. Do it. Okay, now go down. Now pickpocket. No, wait for him to walk away. Okay, do it. Take all the money. Now get out. There. You see how easy that was? Right? Is that better than stealing each item individually?
Pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
There, so how was that? So hold on. You see now, I just bought all these naturally, right? Don't stay there. I mean, stay there. But she's still...
I was going to give you the money.
No, you can hold on to it for now, because it was weighing me down. So Witchbreaker, I'll send this to Shadowheart. This is one-handed. You see these are all arrows. Now this, Gloves of Dexterity, set the word dexterity score to 18. My dexterity is already super high, so I don't know who would have use of these. Unless someone wanted to like have strength and dexterity.
Give them to me.
What? Check your stats. Use both. And what do your gloves say right now?
16.
And what do your gloves say? And that gives you slightly more powerful. Okay, I'll give you the gloves. Someone send me Daredevil gloves. Okay, we're getting the +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee wells when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. So who casts spells really close up?
Gale?
No, I think Shadowheart does that. Sometimes she's like fighting super close. So I'm gonna give these to Shadowheart. These boots. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. You know who does that? Shadowheart. Sword, Lyric's Wrath. It's a long sword. I'm not sure what it does. Let's see. Doesn't seem to do anything special. I'll give you this sword because it's a long sword, so you could double wield long swords, I think. Check Serena's weapons. Who would you send it to?
I didn't send anything.
No, don't do that.
I can't push him?
No, because you'll make them fucking hostile, and that'll ruin everything.
Well, I don't like
Why did you think
standing in front of my
Knife
camp.
on the Undermountain King? Let's see. Defender Flail. Steel Physiology. Reduces incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. I'm going to give this flail to Will.
Let's get going.
Okay, now this knife here.
Hello, beautiful.
Why'd you do that?
Because I wanted to talk to him.
Well, remember, you can't talk to people on different screens because then it goes black.
No, I forgot.
Go pick something.
I can't.
Yeah, you should remember what it says. No, don't do that anymore. Remember, we gotta be on the same screen. See what my knives are. Ritual dagger. Until their next turn. Silences target on hit. So this is my silence weapon. see that? Do you see my two weapons there? Right, isn't this a dagger? They both should be daggers.
I mean, I see the thing on your back.
Oh, it's a short sword. Short sword, light finesse. There, do you see?
Yeah.
Okay, what else? I'm still encumbered. Oh, this one. Unseen Menace, we'll give this one to Gale, because he has double-handed weapons. This Ritual Dagger, I'll give this one to Asterion, because you could increase your hit chance with it. And here, I'll give Asterion one of these special ones, just in case he can need it. Your special, you know, all of our special, look, you know we have special arrows that do special things, right? Or no?
Yeah, arrows that do special things.
But we have a limited number, because we're going to need them when the difficulty goes up. Look at all the stuff I have.
Yeah.
We still got this one. I can send out a zombie to attack them. Now, what the hell is weighing me down? Is this my gloves of snaring? Grease balls. Split. I'll send you some of these to Asterion. I don't have 3 alchemy pouches. Camp supply. Raspberries. Weighs a lot here. There, I'm not encumbered anymore. Okay, so got everyone equipped. Okay, you can come back. Now give me back the ring. Because I need that ring to be sneaky. So that's the Asterion ring I gave him. So send me back this ring and put the Ranger ring back on.
Which one's that?
The nature one. No. This one. You see? Nature and survival. Okay, so that's one thing we took care of. Now you're here. I'm gonna hit save. So how did that go?
It went fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you see that it's better to just buy everything with the money than just steal the money once? Instead of having a roll on everything? Well, let me talk to her. Let's see what she says. If she thinks anything.
Back so soon?
Look. You see, this is all normal shit. She's got a potion of supreme healing. I'll just buy this. I give her that for her troubles. right? Because we stole like $3,000 worth of stuff.
Remember,
Don't do anything.
clean items only.
Okay, so where are you now?
I'm over here.
Well, why do they keep saying that the thing is shoving?
Who's shoving?
The mage hand, it says it keeps shoving.
I don't know.
We need to go up here next.
What's up there? That's where the...
Okay, we can't go over there yet. They're blocking it, you see? Remember?
Yeah, but you stole the jewel, right?
Yeah, but we're not gonna want to do that yet. We're gonna have to talk to the wolves again to get them on our side. Okay, so remember Lae'zel's gonna need to go up front.
Well, we got these two oak doors we haven't been in yet.
Okay, so you see right here? We're gonna need to go, let's go over here first. We're gonna hit save. This is where everything goes bad. This is where we're gonna have to start locking doors behind us.
Time 20. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Yeah. Nope. Back up. We can't do this yet. That's a glyph. That's burning acid. Don't go in there. They're crazy. You see everything is trapped here? This is where we need to grab an egg from.
Is Stick Up permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varshkog, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Now let's see Lae'zel.
Step carefully, Kim. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them. Water? Our young are not born to water. It is a burning acid. Varshkog, who designed this hatchery to be the perfect birthing place for our warriors, impenetrable to our enemies. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
So you see, we'll be here later. Nope, don't do that. Did you hear what he just said? As you want to get into a fight with everyone, so I'm going to mark this as, well, we'll just remember to go here. Okay? So this area over here is the last place we're going to go to, but don't go in there. This is very complicated, and we're probably going to have to do several saves and several attempts. But this is all very crazy. And we're going to have to, once we're in, there's no coming back. You got it? And we still need to get Lathander's blood.
Oh, I don't know why the mage hand's doing that.
What?
The fuck was that?
Did the mage hand do that?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy! Would you like to know? Oh, it's Stick wants to play. What do you say, Rajak? Shall we play with the Stick? Yeah, let's play.
Oh!
Go play by yourself.
That's why the mage hand.
That was a good one.
He has a mage hand too. Don't. What are you gonna do? Get in a fight? Okay, shove him. Let's see what happens. Have the mage hand shove him.
Probably right.
What are you going to do with the chest? It's dark.
Let's see.
Open the chest! Open the chest! Please!
Let's see, examine it. Hit action. Lockpick it.
Easy.
What is it?
Use it. Let's see what's in there. Wait, what is that thing there? So next to it.
Oh, it's that.
Let's see. See what they say now.
Staring on your old bloody. What happened?
Let's see.
Why is he all like? What's wrong with him?
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
Why is he acting like that? Look at that.
Yeah, he's going crazy.
If I'm seen speaking with this idiot, Captain Thurston will never let me join the patrol.
This is really weird.
I've not met Istik before.
Is he? Is something wrong with him?
Yeah, he's freaking out. Look at his status. What's on his status?
Someone there.
He's freaking out.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
I'm really confused why he's acting like this. I'll let him return to camp and see if he like calms down.
Oh, he's freaking out. You could tell, right?
Maybe it's a glitch.
Must be nice to wander about wherever you want.
What the hell?
Something that. Never mind.
Oh, there. I think he's calmed down now. Nope.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over there.
Yeah, everything here will be stolen. Oh, there's a disc there. Here, wait there. Read it.
Better know.
See, read what it says.
After Mother Gith freed us from our illicit bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while, Zarathon questioned. Where'd you go?
Right here, there's Zarathon.
What are you doing?
This. So you see how Zarathon questioned?
It says Zeramont. Zeramont. I can't say it.
Alright. What's wrong?
Where are you? Oh, you're over there. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the gift had been born anew, we did not know ourselves. Are you walking away with the controller?
No, I have it here, but we can hear you.
No.
Okay.
That in building an empire, we proved ourselves no better than the former slavers. Yet retaliated with silver. So began the world one for the one sky.
So we can pick that up without issues. You know what I give that to?
Das Stone Gossen Größen. Intensive methods for a healer.
Do not talk to anyone else. I told you this area is very carefully set up. If Lae'zel isn't there, then everything is lost to Lae'zel. Let me talk to her. Don't. Stay right there.
Always have questions.
Do you remember what I told you at the beginning? Oh, a hatchery with a single egg.
Khalid's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, though I've learned of crushes that harbored 100.
How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Blackith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation.
Did you hear that?
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
What do you think of that?
Go on then.
Okay, so this door over there is our final save. Okay, so step over here. Get ready. Are you ready? Okay, let's see. Boom. This is it. Don't touch anything. Don't go in front of me.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Don't touch anything in
Who
here.
said that?
I'm telling you, don't touch anything. Look.
Oh.
You see?
There you got talk?
We got a lot of stuff here. So first, before we do anything, just search. Okay?
Why am I searching?
Because we want to see where the things are. Also, this is probably where we're going to have to lock the door. Oh!
Brimming with magic. Take it.
Who said that? Look, goblet with dead tadpoles. Nautiloid tank. Look at this.
There's 2 right here.
You see there's 2 more here? That's what we need to power ourselves up, but we can't do anything yet. Yet being the operative word. Okay. So here's what... No one can know what's about to happen here. You got it? I'm going to save.
Are you gonna talk?
In a separate slot. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what the best way for this is. So we're going to try to do our best with the abilities that we have. To see what we can do. Here's step 1.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? We're just going to stand there gawking. I am a child of gift, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Laser, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital importance.
You see, she's a scientist, Furby girl.
We have tadpoles that have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the safe. You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the safe disk. I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of the stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Geek Yankee rarely experiences this. You are very lucky, Istic.
Are you gonna go up there?
Yeah, so come up here. Nope, you don't go up there.
Who?
No one goes up there.
You just said come up here.
No, I mean like up the stairs, not into the machine.
Yeah, I was going up the stairs.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't know how it's going to trigger. This is all very mysterious. You might have to go lock the door, because I don't know what's going to happen. Don't you know when I read our summaries of things, I don't know what actually is going to happen? See how many times you can cast it, because we're going to have to lock several doors. 10 turns. Okay. Okay.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange.
See?
Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The safest, blackest purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Go ahead, Lazel.
Investigate. Boom! Look at that.
Barely.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of the lipid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Do you hear the music?
Not really.
This is the most critical moment in the game.
It's gonna kill her.
What?
I think it's gonna kill her. And then we're like, ooh, we better not do that.
So who do you want to go in, Lazel or me?
Well, if you die, right?
No. Who do you want to go in? So we're gonna try this several ways, so we need to
Have
pick the
Lazel do it first.
Praise Blackest. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let us say this end your suffering.
What have you done?
It's all a ploy.
You want to go in that?
No. Gonna chop off her head.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zatisk will do the rest.
You're gonna have to check the options.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lazel's. The Zathist's psionic forces batter Lazel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Black is talking Speak to Talaket! Meditate on its verses!
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
You're gonna have to pick what we go with. Read them all and pick.
Persuasion, get out there, Lae'zel. You won't survive this anguish. Wisdom, call on your parasite. Show Lae'zel what she stands to lose. Plead with the doctor, Lae'zel, in your pain. Endure, Lae'zel, the cure is worth the torment. Do wisdom.
Look at that.
We'll see what happens.
What's the difficulty level?
30.
30. What's the highest we can roll?
20.
What's the most bonus we can get?
Not much. I don't think you can do it. Fuck.
Could you add the numbers together and see if it's possible?
I don't think it's possible.
Out of my head!
Sharing Lae'zel's agony, every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Jamal, Zala, Lakith, call to your queen! My queen! Hear me!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad spectres of Githyanki past. This is fate. This is their anguish.
Read it and pick.
You must listen. The device is changing you. You're becoming a lizard.
That's what you want?
Yeah, because wisdom was too high. Oh, fuck. There, that might do better.
Do the math.
Fuck!
Are the numbers there?
No, the numbers aren't there!
I am becoming pure! Yes, child, faith her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Who said that?
Your lady friend.
Read them, pick. You're running out of time.
Focus your mind, try to overload the device. Stop doing that, it's hard to read it. Pursue your visions you saw, see where they lead. Draw the Zakat's power, take it your own, embrace it. Do the wisdom again.
$30.
It's not gonna work! Fuck!
Do the math. This was your choice.
I didn't know it was gonna be 30 still.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough! Damn it all! Parasite! I still feel it! I am Githyanki! I will not be gay! My life's work gone! And yet she lives! And so does her parasite!
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Read it and pick.
Rosé tried to kill Lae'zel and failed.
The Zathist does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Let's see.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be clean!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Well, you better talk to her.
We had to lock it. Too much time passed. Look at her.
How was I to know?
Okay, well now we know. Cause look, where's your arcane lock?
It's gone.
So you would have to stand there and then quickly arcane lock it before. Let's see what happens here. So now we know what we need to do.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the faithist might have killed me. The gods still tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
What do you want to say?
Are traitors common among the Yankee? Or how about a thank you? I just saved your life.
Thank you. Happy? Good. Now hurry. We must go to the Terai and inform him of the Doctor's edition. Oh, I'm not waiting. I crave blood.
So what does she have on her now?
I don't know. Charmed?
Oh, she's... Something else happened to her that you don't know.
What?
All her stats took a hit. Look.
Excuse me. I can't read because your finger's in the way. -2 from weakened intelligence.
She got weakened by all that.
So now what do you want to do?
Once we open this door...
See, now it's locked. It's locked because I locked it.
You locked it when?
I locked it prior.
With what?
Arcane lock.
Arcane's lock not there anymore.
Then why does it say locked?
Because they locked us in.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, because there's no arcane lock on it. You can see it. There's no lock.
Oh, I keep pressing the
Do
wrong
you have
button.
a problem?
Yes.
Look at that.
Fuck.
You see how my power still increases you?
That's okay then.
Look.
Fuck! Were you expecting this?
Look at all this. We need to change our fates. So how do we fix this?
Kill her first?
Well, we're gonna have to see. Yeah. Did you see how Lae'zel suffered for you? Right?
You kept wanting me to pick a choice and I didn't know what was good.
Yeah, you could have just told her to get out.
My time has come.
I'm going first.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. Scrub! Contempt for power, contempt for allegiance. I am done with you.
Oh, she's leaving.
God still assist me. The Estic has turned against me.
Boom!
Now you want to fight Lae'zel?
We gotta teach her who's boss.
Knock her out. Maybe she'll...
No.
No?
Now there's more things we can do. Now's her one of them.
You can't just knock her out?
Let's see. We can... Let's see.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Let's see.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zafisk. I will follow.
You see? She needs a firm hand, right?
The device is strange. made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience.
You're gonna have to go to the door and cast Arcane Lock fast.
There is nothing on any plane strong
Not yet.
to save this for curing unwanted afflictions.
Well, then you
Check the
tell
door.
me.
Let's see. Look to your companions. Don't do anything yet. Actually, go to the door, see if you can lock it. Hit examine. Let's see. Go to Hex. Stand there with it.
Hex? Where is Hex?
The lock Hex.
This?
Yeah, Arcane Lock. Don't cast it. Just stand there ready to do it. Let's see.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure. Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Are you sure you want me to do
You
this?
must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zetis.
Yeah, wait there. Let's see.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The temple squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting you, parasite. It's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Agony.
See this?
Yeah.
Saving throw. Boom. You see, this is a saving throw. You see, this isn't a check. Do you see the difference or no?
Okay. You didn't do very well.
How can it be such a low saving throw? It's a saving. All we need is a 5. There.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole. Maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it first.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed. The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
You see? Saving throw. Elixir of heroism. You see, these are all different elixirs.
Are you waiting to turn into an illicit?
Boom!
That's it. The Zetis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. Different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more!
See this? Saving throw. Focus on this ancient magic. I must get its power. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Look at that. Boom!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No!
Well, not yet.
What have you done? My life's work gone, and yet you live.
I said, wait.
So does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania.
I said, wait.
The parasite lives. She wants
It's
it.
timed. The door lock doesn't last forever.
You're fine, just hurry through. I'll get to her.
Remember, it's very difficult to hit all those saves. Let's see. Boom. Don't do anything.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me.
Hold it.
I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol!
Hold it.
I must be cleansed!
Let's see.
Your parasite is even stronger now.
Let's see. Let's see if it worked. Strength.
Have a long night. And, well, in it.
You can't talk to her. You need to talk to her. Actually, you can talk to her.
Action from time wisdom.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Don't take anything yet. We still gotta see how we deal with her charisma. Last time we read her, it said, what did it say it was a minus for? It says from intelligence. Okay, so now let's see what I got. See, until a long rest. Awaken. Look.
So you can probably go to that brain again.
See, your resistance to the Zethanki and the Githyanki infirmary awakened this power. So now I'm awakened. So now let me talk to her. Let's see what she does.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Let's see what she says. Wait. Before we talk to her. So what's her name? Gustavo Sternos. So that means we don't have to kill her and lock her in. Because you see what happened? You see, you can't steal any of this.
Why not?
Because she's there, so we gotta figure it out right now. So we probably have to do it without her seeing. So her name is...
Yeah, she's engaged right now.
No, that's not how it works.
Why not? She's not...
They always know.
They
always know when you steal something. It's not whether they see it or not. Why do you think when you steal something from someone, they're like, hey, what happened? Let's see.
Can I just try it? You already saved it.
Okay, try it. What did you steal?
The tassels.
Okay. Are they in your inventory right now?
Should be.
Let's see. Let's see what happens here. No, this doesn't answer the question.
It's right there. It says the liquid powers times 4.
So you got both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, well, wait
time
there.
to rest.
Don't do anything.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
Okay, here it is. Let's see. Okay, show your light to Gusto. You see, if you cannot convince her that the machine works, you will run out of the room and lock the door behind her. Let's see. Okay, it looks like we've avoided killing them all because I was able to convince her that it worked. But now we got some parasites that we can use. There.
brimming with magic. Take it.
You took them?
No, not yet. There's one still in here. So we're gonna check to see what our next one is. Let's see.
Should I come back?
Yeah, you come back. I'm gonna talk to her.
Skra!
Hmm?
The Sith. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a shark in his crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Trine and inform him of the safest tampering.
See, so that's the next thing we gotta do. Is we gotta let them know what happened. So let me talk to her. Nope, don't leave.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Remember, leaving opening doors or things can activate cutscenes, so you don't want to do anything till we're done here. So first, we gotta check what happened. Find a cure. So look, we used a purifier of souls vial, it didn't work, the parasite is still in our heads. So that happened. Next, find the Githyanki crash. Sits in the Zithis, completed. We attempted to remove a parasite using the Githyanki program, but it failed and almost killed us. Our parasites must be very unusual. So now we completed this. You see this? And now this. Discover the artifact secrets. The captain is looking for the artifact we carry. We should speak to her and see what we can find out. You see that? Companions, Githyanki warrior. Nazel believes that Zayd was tampered with and is eager to inform the Inquisitor at the crash. We should escort her to him. So that's the next thing we gotta do. You see that? Why is Astarion... You see Astarion is encumbered? Okay, so now we're gonna go to our Mind Palace and see what we have. There, look at that. We got this one, right? And this one. See, this gives us blasting power. Do you see that? Transfuse health. Shield of Thralls.
Oh, it's there. It doesn't have.
No, because it's only per character, so it's only me and you. So, which one's the next one? Because all the other ones rely on us fighting, but we're not always fighting. You get it? Best elliptic powers. Free cast. So, let's see. Best elliptic powers ranked. Here we go. This is the ones that we want.
Well, you can only, it looks like you can only pick these.
No, well that's why I don't pick anything. Okay? Look at the far row. Which ones do we have already?
We have those things. Favorable beginnings. And what?
Let's see what we have.
Ah! What's going on? We have elliptic persuasion, favorable beginning, and
see, you can change a successful attack roll. No, go back up. You see this one? You can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. So you know how we check to see if it's going to land or not? Yeah. If we actually use it, it's going to be a critical hit and do massive damage. So we can use that against a boss. Black hole. Ability drain. It's not moving. Dominating backlash. Stalker. Let's see. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. For wing damage, dexterity. For easy spell casting, stage fright. Each time they miss. Let's see. Psionic backlash. I can't get this one. You can't get it yet. Okay. Take it off. And she's looking over here. And she's not.
You've been caught with robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. Nothing you carry can incriminate you. The matter is settled.
So you picked it up and denied it?
Smoke rises like hot breath. Whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithis is gone. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Okay. Okay, we're in use save now. We're gonna press forward. Let's say talk to them. They don't know what happened here. Did you talk to the person in here?
You told me
This
not to
precious
do
monks
anything.
look entirely too soft for my liking.
That they let outsiders into the creche sets a bad precedent.
You're sleeping, no bug.
Okay, let's move on.
Hold on, I'm eating.
Look. Take Lizelle to the Inquisitor.
You gotta go through the painting. Or wait, no, you don't. That's somewhere else, I guess.
See, travel through the mountain pass. We've done what we needed to here, except Lizelle wants to talk to them now. Do you remember this is Lizelle's journey of discovery? Remember, she's a cutie.
The Kithrak will welcome news from beyond the creche. Good news, at least.
She's a Latina. What are you doing?
I told you I was eating.
Well, you're gonna miss it all.
If you walk in here unharmed, it is with the captain's blessing. Speak with her if you must.
Do you still have a hex on you or no? Or did you use it?
What? checked.
The lock on the door. Did you use the final spell before I said don't use it?
No, I used it.
Even when I said don't?
Why am I encumbered? Is it because of these arrows?
What is that? Give me that. What is that?
That's the thing I stole.
Okay, well give it to me. I have to fix it. Okay, put those daggers away. Sort your equipment. You're carrying a lot of useless things. Sort your equipment. No, sort your equipment. So I can see
I
what
don't know what that means. How do I
sort.
do that?
L3, filter, equipment. Okay. You only need 2 daggers that are normal. Send all those daggers back except for 2 white daggers. Don't leave this charge here. We can't step on this. Check, what is this helmet? Is that a normal helmet? Send it back. Yeah, just have 2 because you need those to throw to disarm traps. That's it. You see?
Where did you go? This way? No.
Yeah, we're going in here because we're going to lock them because we don't want them every time to alert the whole world. You see why we needed that door? But you saw that she didn't try to leave because I was able to convince her? Now you're going to have to stand at that door and stop them if they try to leave. But that didn't mean do anything. Because now the arcane lock is gone, so the whole reason I got that is over. Right? That's why you can't use any spells like that with limits until I tell you to use them. So talk to those and get them on our side. You could use like Charm Animal or something. What are you doing?
What? You told me to talk to them. And
I said talk to these animals and get them on our side.
Was it dwarf, armor and all? Took me a whole hand to pass it.
Okay, now see what you have.
You ever tried shit in an iron helmet? No, amateur. You ever tried shit in an iron helmet?
Use your abilities.
I don't have
You do.
charm
Go to this.
animal. It's Ranger's Companion.
Go to this one.
That's Speak with Animals.
Well, check Asterion. Does he have it?
That's not a thing.
It's a thing.
It's Charm Person.
It's not Charm Person. It's a spell.
It says friends. So what, you want me to friend the...
No. It's a very specific item. Look, if you look here, you'll see it. Watch.
Well, then you show it to me.
There it is.
Where?
We have 1. Scroll of Animal Friendship. Convince a beast not to attack you.
They're not wanting to attack me.
But you definitely have it because I've seen it. Check the spell. See if you can change them to have Animal Friendship. So go to your spells.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
No, I tell you it exists because I've used the move. I've looked at it and I've read it.
If we both stop eating cultists, she'll have to stop.
So, we don't have it, so we're just going to have to deal with them. Send all those back or you'll get encumbered.
I didn't take them.
Okay, let's see. We can get through here.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. See how well she handles this.
See, stand by the door. That's the only way in. And get ready to fight.
They separate?
Keep your distance, Baldur.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Istark! I will not have you sneaking through my crash!
Quiet, Therazin. I wish to speak with this one.
As you wish, Chirai.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Okay, we got through. Hold it. This is where things are gonna get crazy. Let's see if I have the other item with me.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Where is it?
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Don't move forward. Lae'zel always has to go in front here. We're trying to avoid killing everyone until Lae'zel is happy with life.
Excuse me.
It's not here. Enchanting says stealing. We're gonna get food here. Are you ready? See if you can close the doors behind us.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Let's see if we can talk to them.
The Kithrak let you through. Go ahead then.
Summon the bear.
You really want me to summon a bear now?
Yeah.
Your presence here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
What the fuck? Who's this? Look!
The Chakrai is expecting you.
She's almost normal. Did you see her?
An invitation to speak with the Chikrai. You are honored.
Examine this area.
Can I read this or I'll
No,
get in
look,
trouble?
it's red. You can't interact with anything red right now.
My honor spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Gake slave vessel.
Try. Blackest justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the gate ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Blackith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
So he knows we have it?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkatsai.
My queen. Shkatsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God regent of the 6 arms of Turnaroth. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Alon of Kalia speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden born. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I didn't know Lae'zel could ascend.
She's ascending.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? I wish you to end.
You just killed yourself! You killed all of us!
Your party has been defeated.
What the fuck,
Did
man?
you see that?
Why'd you kill us?
Because we're supposed to be her. How can we kill her? You see that? Load game. How did that happen?
You pissed her off.
I pissed her off, but if she was a god, then she could have done it herself. And instead, what did she do?
She pissed you off.
Hmm?
You pissed her off.
Okay, let's go in. We will see.
Our esteemed guest, please.
You still want me to summon these animals?
Yeah, summon one animal. Summon the bear.
You have something I want.
But even Shadowheart doesn't want you to give it over.
Right, and then?
So...
Let's see.
How are you gonna do that?
Let's see.
Vlakis Calais is endless. Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask again.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Right, don't mess with that yet.
The thunder bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The thunder blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Well, the sun sets in the east and rises in the west, or is it the other way around?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Let's see, which one is this one?
She can turn it. She's strong.
Yeah, hold on. This one is Discover the Artifact's Secret. Let's see, Goblin Camp.
It doesn't feel that ancient. Oh, hey.
What happened? What did you do?
Strange chunk of amber has 3 drops of blood suspended inside. Find the blood of Lathander. A faked artifact was disguising the blood of Lathander. We should keep looking for the true relic.
You're still encumbered.
Yeah, because look at all this shit I got.
What did you get? Here, send that. You cannot fall prone. Let's see. Find the blood of Lathander. A fake artifact was disguised as the blood of Lathander. We should keep looking for the true relic. What is this? A fake artifact? What's this fake artifact? Send it to me.
Where do you want me to send these scrolls? Gale?
No, just hold on to them for now. Scrolls don't really weigh anything. It's the boots that weigh. You can send the boots to Shadowheart.
I can't, because I can't send them to Shadowheart. I found this necklace.
What's that?
The elemental augmentation.
Send that to Shadowheart because she's a magic caster.
I'm going to send it to Cam.
No.
I
It's
can't
harder
send
to...
it to... I'm sending it to you then.
Okay.
I got these gloves. Wait, no. Which is that there? Look, it's sort of bark skin. What are you looking up?
I'm seeing what our options are. Okay, are you back here? Where were those statues?
Over here.
Where?
Over here. I already moved this one. You gotta move this one.
Now we gotta do something else. Don't move that yet. Because we have other things to do. So I'm gonna save over here.
Try to move it.
No, because something happens if you try.
You read it?
Yeah, because that's the quest for Lathander. I'm gonna save a new save. You know what that does? You know what the quest for Lathander does? We would need Karlak here for that. Only Karlak can deal with Lathander. What do you think of that? Well?
Why?
Because some things are required that needs Karlak. Let's see. Okay, you ready? Come over here. Let's see.
My ardent spoke.
Right.
You have accomplished much. I heard. To business, the weapon.
Don't do it. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over. The grand design is what all Gek seek for centuries. Their elder brains sought. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let you saw them. Imagine that. Everywhere. Everything rendered up so.
Don't give it to him.
Here we go.
Why are you giving it?
So it is found.
Discover the artifact secret.
Flaggeth gold Skathai.
My queen. Skathai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected a little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlaketh. You know me.
Alon of Kalia speaks most highly, as did Ahaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. Attest, then, that weapon you carry.
I will cleanse it.
That they are as long. Kill and ascend.
You want to send it Asterion, right?
No, I didn't.
You must accept.
This is not where you get ascended to
And you
stare.
will know my fury.
This is the secret ascension.
You will be lied to. I will be obeyed!
Scott! Do not defy my queen!
Oh, you gotta enter the prism and kill the
You're a
architect.
god, do it yourself. Let's see.
Use the Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Chma Zala Vlaketh. We will not waste a second. Vlaketh has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Where is she?
Who? Lae'zel?
Yeah, they're all ready to parry.
Right here.
Let's see.
Don't do it.
We have to go inside. Shit.
Heat rises out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Now you did it.
Me?
Look at this.
You're the one who's been doing all this.
You said we weren't going to go to space, and it wasn't
The
Cthulhu.
concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane. Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
You're gone.
Yeah. Can't really do much.
We're going to have to see if you pop into existence, right? But it shows you're here. But look. There. Okay, let's do one save here. Let's see if this works. We're in the astral plane now.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
What? What, you can't talk to me now? Why is he saying that?
I'm not here for chit-chat.
So how the fuck do we get down, man?
Astral gravity. Let's see. Ah!
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Tell me, are you the one in charge?
No.
Then come back with the one who is.
Okay, you see? I'm doing it.
You're the one in charge.
Yeah, you're messing it up. Get out of my way.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Tell me, are you the one in charge? Then enter. We need to talk.
There she
I may
is with her
have made a
tail.
mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Blackith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Blackith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Blackith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Blackith is lying to her people.
She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck. Speak. Have you killed my Queen's enemy?
Let's see. Hold it.
Blackett does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lysel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Blackett tasking us in. I see only madness. Blackett bears the full might of Tunaroth's arms, and the covenant of the great Mother Gith. We must go to the Try. He will summon Blackett. She must know of this apostate.
Look at our brains. You see they're filled with brain juice now? Do you see that?
So can I go in there or no?
Okay, we'll try it now. Oh, I need to delete another one. Remember, you said you weren't in charge.
Well, I was scared.
You were scared, right?
Yeah. But I realized I want to talk to my guardian friend.
Well, you didn't want to talk before, so let's see if they'll let you in.
The way is blocked now. For good.
Man.
Okay, let's move forward.
Next time
Do you have everything summoned?
Next time I get to talk to my guardian friend.
Now's not the time.
Why are you doing this to me?
Look at what's here. Dead Githyanki. Scroll of Autolic's breathing spear. How can he have that? Oh, here. You're not connected. Why aren't you connected?
I thought I was charged
Examine.
up.
Look at this. Very rare. This is what we need. Doesn't this guy look familiar? Look at him. Rusty spear. Examine this area fully. Look what's there. Do you see that? What does that look like? You want to see that's a skull?
Why does this thing keep
Yeah,
doing
stop
this?
clicking on it. Look around. This is a giant skeleton.
No, look, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, because it's trying to figure out what's happening. Let's see.
Your microphone's been on, right? You didn't turn it off?
Yeah, what did you click there?
I didn't click
Did you
anything.
check the stream?
I never checked it.
But look, what do you see there? What is this? Look. Look, what is this?
It's a hand.
And what's there?
A skeleton.
So who is this?
A giant skeleton.
Wait, read it. Did you send that to Lae'zel? She needs those. quest I sent it to Lae'zel.
Weave moss.
Look, did you pick up the weave moss?
I did.
This is literally space plants. You gotta pick it up. You gotta get with the program. Look, there's a bunch of weave moss everywhere. Look, you missed every weave moss.
I think this is a vertebrae. Oh, it's something.
You're gonna have to tell me where you found this. Because if the quest gets messed up, we're gonna have to redo this.
Found what?
We gotta complete Lathander.
I guess we go back into here.
Have you fully searched this area?
Yeah.
Then why do I see a body here with the crossbow?
Oh, I didn't see the crossbow.
Well, have you been holding X? Or you haven't been looting our sweet plants? Did you jump over there? So we've looted everything. Wait. We have to hit save first. Because once we're out there, you better have everyone powered up. You see what Lae'zel? Yeah, I can't save with you doing that countdown. So what do you think Lae'zel's going to think now?
Be happy.
Okay, this is it. Do you want to move forward or do we stop here? Okay, get ready to fight. Let's see.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please. Someone's blackened. There's much...
Irrelevant, geek wretch.
God damn
The
it.
Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the astral prison, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Hold it, here we go.
Yillik, with me, to the death.
Discover the artifact secret. Hold on, we gotta see what happened. I didn't receive mysterious artifact. It's back in here. Now look at this. Discover the artifact secret. We left without claiming the being within. They told us that we were on the right track and to head to Moonrise Tower. Now what is she gonna think? Githyanki warrior.
I won't give in.
He must be defeated. Okay, first things first. Check what everyone's options are. You don't have your familiar, right?
Do this? I haven't used
Because
it.
you used them all up on that lock. The one you didn't need to use.
God damn it, I didn't know that.
You used didn't I tell you that every spell has to be carefully decided? And look, now it's gone.
Oh, no, I did it twice because...
Yeah, you did it the time I told you not to do it. That was the last chance. Okay, now see what your options are.
I don't
Summon,
have many.
here, go to your familiar. Yeah, click on the familiar. Summon the Raven. Summon it right next to him. It has to, no, closer. Right there. There. Now he's being attacked by it. So now you can move up to him. No, you gotta move up to him, in front of him. Yeah, move there. Okay, now check your offhand. Yeah. You see, you get that. Do you know why? Because there's someone else standing next. That's the point of familiars. Okay, and turn. You don't have it on. Go to him. You gotta turn on your super dodge. Okay, so look. You see this? Go to him. See if you can turn it on. Okay, you're gonna have to turn it on next turn, but look.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, look, it's saying who's next. Lae'zel. Hold it. I'm going to... I believe she has an ability where if she uses a magic spell, it lets her use an attack as a bonus action. So let's see. Or I guess I could just walk up to him. No, what are you doing? Wait, stop. Talk to me.
What?
What are you intending? No, don't try. You have to speak. Because every move has to be coordinated. Remember, like when we're playing in the game, you have to decide what the moves are before you do them.
I don't tell you my moves.
Okay, so
in the game.
Who is your plan to kill?
I'm focusing on this guy.
Focusing with what? What is your plan?
Well, I can't use this because it's too big. I was thinking of using this, but then that would use up my turn.
No, because he's already surrounded. He already can't move. So you would hit him. What's your most damaging attack? You know what your most damaging move is? Swords, right? Because your swords are your strongest weapon.
Very well.
You see, look how much damage you do with it. And you
Yeah,
have
but
abilities.
I was doing better with the
No,
arrows.
because you have abilities with it. Look. Try Luck of the Far Realm. You see? Okay, now wait. Okay, now Lae'zel is gonna go. Look. Grandmaster all in. Right? So she has a lot of abilities here she can do, right? She can hit him.
Isn't that kind of close?
No, this is Magic Missile. It's always 100. But look, 4 projectiles. It could do 8, 16, 24, 32 damage. So now watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom! And now watch. Wait, where's her ability? It says when you cast something... Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Her ability is that when she casts... After you cast a cantrip. Damn it. That wasn't a cantrip. Okay, it has to be a cantrip. Not just any attack.
Turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what I could do now that he's like that?
I feel like I'm not.
Wait, higher movement cost encumbered? I didn't know I was encumbered.
Yeah, because you're holding on to the thing.
What thing?
Artifact.
Well, he's dead anyway. Look at that. I'm gonna guarantee it. You see 98%, 12 to 42. You know what I'm gonna hit him with? Look of the Far Realm. Critical hit guaranteed. Dead. Boom!
Verging into your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Look at them.
Who said that?
How are they? They're still angry?
Yeah, you gotta kill them all.
Well, I'm gonna kill him. Look at me walk.
Yeah, because you're encumbered. I'm slowly gonna walk up to you with a mean stance.
You know what this does? It fucking silences. Wait, did you save? He saved against the silence?
Okay, press play.
Hold on, let me see if I could fucking send something out of here. Let's see. What's the thing that's weighing me down?
Probably that crossbow.
I didn't fucking send it. Look at this. It's 16.2. Send to camp. Now what is it? Oh, now this is stuck on me. There, I'm no longer... Step. Shit, I forgot to put on the fucking dodge. We gotta put on the dodge now in our next turn.
There goes the bird.
Okay, hold on. First thing. Go to your thing. Wait. You weren't close enough to affect everyone. Do you see how he has a radius? Did you hear me say wait, or you didn't? You would want to get position in the closest amount of enemies so you could affect the most.
I didn't realize.
That's why you have to look at what you're doing, Jen, not just like push buttons. Everything has a radius and an action. Why? Go back. What did you do with the bear?
All I did was goading roar, because that's all I can
That's
do.
not all you can do.
Yes, it is.
You have a bonus action now.
No,
You're
I
a bear.
don't.
You have go to the bear. You have more abilities. Instead of arguing with me, you could say, "Oh, show me what you mean." Okay, could you do that? Look, go to that. Cancel it. Hit dash.
Why am I dashing?
No, hit dash.
Where am I gonna dash?
To the guy that's right next to you that's gonna kill you.
It won't let me.
Go to dash. Select the bear.
It won't let me.
It will. If I'm telling you it will, it's because it will. Cancel and turn. Now select dash. Okay, now look around the room, see how many enemies are still there. There's that one and there's that one. So hold on, go to this guy, see if you can move right next to him. Because you're dashing. Move the cursor. Nope, why did you just move it there?
He's up here.
It doesn't matter.
Go up there.
Get as close to him as possible.
I am.
Rotate. There, hopefully that's enough to get him in force. Move the mage hand next to him. And just hit him. Check your... Go back to the mage hand. Don't ever end the turn when you still have things you can do.
I can't do uncanny
Check.
dodge. I don't want to do the mage hand anymore. So stop bugging me about the mage hand.
Okay, go to
Because I don't
Asterion.
like the mage hand.
Well, the whole point is that he does things. Wait, go. Don't do that yet. Go to your abilities. I don't want you to become frustrated by not wanting to learn how the game works. Now check your abilities. Go to this. Hover
I
to
told
it.
you I can't
Hold
do
on.
it.
Go to this.
They're grayed out.
No, I want to see what it says. That one says you must take a short rest, but
yeah,
this
we
one,
haven't done a short rest.
I don't know if that's off because it was off before the fight. So you probably don't want to do that. You probably want to do a sneak attack. Now check the other sneak attacks. I was going to see if you do more damage with the hand-to-hand sneak attack or with the bow sneak attack. That's why you check what each one does, so that you know. Okay, now check your options. Don't just attack, look at your options. I want you to look through every move you have first to decide what you want to do. So look what you can do. You can do spike growth, you can do the other ones, you can attack.
Hey, it's a giant radius.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
I'm telling you to read and see what they do, Jen. Okay, so go through your moves. So check who's going to go next. Now, do you have something that can be done at range? Because look, there's one person there. Now look around you. There's one person there. There's one person over there. You have range, the others don't, right? So he's probably going to get killed. So they're probably going to get killed by Lae'zel or me because of how close he is. So he's basically dead. So since you're the only one with ranged options, it makes more sense for you to attack a ranged person. So if you see that person there, right, check your moves and see what you have. Go to this thing.
I'm not gonna. That's a radius.
Yeah, go click on that. Just click on it. Look, it's 100%. Do you know why? You can't block something appearing on the ground.
I don't want to do that. It's one person.
Okay, rotate it around and see if you can hit the two people with it.
No,
look, those two are
can't.
close. See what the range is. Now rotate it. No, not there. You want me to show you what I'm showing you? Look. You have range attacks. There's an enemy here. There's an enemy here. There's an enemy here. And there's an enemy here. This guy is basically going to die because he has 1, 2, 3 people next to him, and I can hit him from range. So he's going to be dead. So they would probably do better killing him than you. So if you see this here, you can hit him, or you can hit him, or you can hit him, because this is a long-range attack, right? And it's 100%. If you check your other options, say if you do ensnaring strike with this is 90%, but it's still 90% at a disadvantage, right? So would it make a lot of sense to stop him from moving? Hey.
I don't want to use that.
No, I'm saying would it make a lot of sense to stop him from moving?
I guess.
Really? Does he need to move to attack?
No.
Because he has a crossbow. This guy here, he doesn't appear to have a crossbow. So it might make sense to attack him, and I think he's the one who's doing the casting. Him here, he also doesn't seem to have long range. Look, he's holding a knife. So it might make sense to ensnare him. Okay? You also have Hail of Thorns, which is 17 to 24. You could upcast it. So you can hit him with the Hail of Thorns, that's 55. 60, 60. If you look through your other weapons, you have Thunder Wave, which pushes all creatures and objects away from you. So that's not going to help because it's just going to push everyone who's here. And you don't want to push your friends, right? You see here, Pass Without a Trace, +2 stealth check. That doesn't help us right now because we're in combat. And then you also have just your normal bow. You're at a disadvantage because target's still too close, but it's still 90, but he's going to die anyway. You could hit him for 90, 60-14. You could hit him for 60-14, 81. Or you can hit him for 90. So based on all that, what do you want to do with your turn? Because if you kill him, then we can't necessarily get all the way over here and do stuff as easily as you can from range. So you see why when you have a team, you need to decide what you're going to do? I could assassinate from range. She's going to do stuff up close. Astera needs someone up close to do something. So now that you know that, what would you do? If you move, you're probably going to get hit. But you stop. So if you do that, it's going to hit me and the bear, but it'll hit him. So try moving it up. A little bit to the left.
I don't care if it hits you.
Why? Because what? Well, we're a team, and I'm trying to show you how to play.
I don't feel like a team because you keep telling me what to do.
No, I haven't told you what to do. I went through every ability I know your options.
That didn't do fucking shit. And now I'm out of a turn.
No, I told you that what was going to happen to the bear.
I don't care about the fucking bear. It didn't even hit these guys.
You didn't move it so that it would hit him.
Yeah, I did. They were in the circle.
No, that guy wasn't.
Yes, they were both in the circle.
It wasn't because there was no...
It was.
You want me to replay it back? There was no target on the guy up above.
It was.
It wasn't.
It was.
Do you want me to show you the video? It wasn't. That's why I was telling you that you have to position it if you want to hit him. No, you have to be a team player.
Move.
Team player. So whose turn is it next?
It's your fucking turn.
Whose turn? Is it Lae'zel's turn?
What do you think?
So what do you think she would do? Do you think her best option is a range at 65? A sword hit at 55? A magic missile, which will not miss and do 100%, and possibly kill him for sure, or save the magic missile and jump over there and just try to hit him.
You choose what you want.
No, I'm asking you because I want you to understand how combat works. Once we get to Act 2, everything's going to get more difficult, which means the team has to coordinate all their attacks to survive. But right now, we're not really in danger of dying because of how weak the guys are. Do you remember what was the last actual dangerous fight we had?
No.
Do you not remember the last fight where everyone was almost dying?
No.
Do you remember the spider fight?
Yeah, that's because it was a level 5 and we were like level 3.
Yeah. And what's these guys' level right now?
I don't know.
They're level 5. He's level 5. The guy we just killed, where is he? He was level 6. And we needed all of us to be around him to kill him, right? So what do you think happens when all the guys are like that? So this is where every turn basically matters in order to determine how to best kill everyone. So that's why I'm asking, so that, because if you want to know how to use your abilities instead of just run up attack and not think about it, you need to actually think about who's where, what are they doing, what are their abilities, and who's in threat, and who do we need to keep alive, and who do we want dead, like right now. Because if you're just going to get frustrated whenever combat happens and you don't want to think about it...
I wasn't frustrated. You criticized my attacks.
Did I, or did I ask, why are you attacking them?
Yeah, you say, why are you doing that? Why are you doing it that way? Why are you doing it that way? And then you accuse me of not being a team player when I'm trying to figure out how to do it on my own.
Right, and when I ask you to read the attacks, you feel like that's not doing it?
No.
You'd rather just not know what your attacks are and what you can do? Remember,
I look at the percentages and I look at the points, and then you still criticize me.
you didn't look at the percentages. You were just going to smack them. And then when I told you that you couldn't cast magic because the Starin had already casted a lock, you were wondering why. Because all these cost points. So her casting a spell, which costs points, like this, means she can only do it a few more times before she's not able to do it. So this, her lowest attack, is 6. Person here has 9. So I could probably get away with shooting 2 and it'll be fine. And I'll save myself a spell slot. Or I cast one of these. I can't do it any harder against a tougher enemy, but he probably will die. So that's where you have to decide which to use and what to do. Do you see that or no? Because you say you want to play, but you don't want to learn how the game works, right? You say, I don't want to know how to fight, so just you pick, but when I'm trying to teach you, you get upset, because I'm trying to show you what the moves do.
Yeah, because you're lecturing me.
No, I'm showing you what they do. How can I show you without telling you what to do and how to look at the moves? Do you just expect to what? I don't know how you find out things without reading them. So you see this? 6 to 15. So that means it's going to do 6 to 15 damage, not accounting for any resistances he has. So to be safe, I do 6, 12, 18. So this is definitely going to kill him, probably, unless he has some defensive things to avoid magic. So then I hit X. 4, 4, 13 damage. So he died on the last one because it was 5. So now he's dead. So now you think, do I end turn? No. She still has a bonus action. She still has movement. What do we want to do? We want to make sure this guy can't do whatever he wants. So I'm going to go up here and I'll move up to the side of him. Because if I move up in front, that stops someone else from moving up in front of him. So I go over here. So now from here, I look to see what I can do. I could do this if I've been attacked, but I haven't. So I'm just going to do wait. Now, because I moved her over here, what does that let me do now? What moves do I have that depends on someone being next to someone else? I can sneak attack. So if I go here, boom. I get these because she's next to him. So did she technically do anything in terms of damage by herself? No. But just with her standing there, it allows me to now use that, where before I don't really do any damage, right? So now it does 12 to 42. So I go attack. Boom. Dead. So dead from there just because she stood there. So now, if I want to help Astarion do his, because you can sneak with attack with the bow, what would I do? I would move up to this guy, because it looks like it's easy. Threatened. He's not threatened. So the bear isn't close, and the bear will probably need to jump over here. Or I would need to be right next to this guy. So how can I get next to this guy? I could move here, but do you see what's going to happen to me if I move through there? Do you know what this does? Whenever whenever I move, I'm just going to be getting hurt every time I take movement over it. So, do I have a way to just get in front of him?
Just jump.
Jump? My jump isn't that big. So if I go over here, I'll take some damage, but I'll jump. Look. There, I took 2 damage, but now I'm here, right? So now that I'm here, I can't do anything, but what does this set up for? Astarion to do something, right?
You're in the way, I can't shoot him.
No, you can shoot him, I'm not in the way.
You are in the way.
That's not how ways work. You can shoot through past enemies. The only way you can is if there's like a wall or physical item. But people aren't things. Remember how in the real game, Suzanne could just shoot right through me because we're allies? Oh, yeah, he didn't receive an opportunity attack. So that means he has a way to avoid it. And now I'm charmed. Okay, so see if you can jump on top of that. Okay. Now see what your options are with the bear. Can you smack him off? Let's see. Lash out with deadly claws. Lash out, disarm your target. If it isn't holding him up, it falls prone instead. So you can knock him down on the ground if you succeed with that. He dropped his weapon. So now he can't fight. Go up to him. See if you can dash. Check your actions. No, you can push him or throw a rock at him. It said throw. You don't want to do that. There, so you see the bear help just by being there? Okay, so now, if you want someone else to get him, you need to be right on top of him.
Another fight. Let's go.
Why can't I move? Do you remember how many enemies are in this entire place?
Yes.
Are you prepared to kill all of them and fight through them all?
We'll have to do it after a long and short rest.
No. We have to be able to get out of here, and there's no warping out of here, remember? So hold on. I'm going to hit save in a different slot. Do you know why I'm trying to get you so much to learn everyone's moves and to know what to do? Can you think of a reason why? Or no?
No.
No? Is there any benefit to you knowing what everyone's moves are with the characters that you control? Wait, first, before you take anything, I'm about to hit save. Because I don't want there to be anything else, so just back out of that. So do you want me to tell you why I want you to know what all your characters' moves are? Is there a point in learning all the spells and abilities I'm getting for the characters if your first thing is to just go for a basic attack each time? Because you know since when you've had a basic attack, right? Since the start of the game. So do you think that the enemies later on are just going to be killed by basic attacks? Hmm?
I don't want to talk about this right now.
Okay, do you want to end the stream then? Because there's still a lot to do in this place. And we still need to do the quest of Lathander, which is what we still have to do in this room with the statues, which is an entirely different quest. So we're not actually going to leave yet. Did you check what those items were? What does that do? Did you read it?
It's giving it to Lizelle.
Okay. Did you read it? What is that? You have to go to read it. That's interesting. It's rare. That's not something you picked up from him. Okay, I want to talk to Lizelle now. Before you start looting the others.
Hello.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaketh's favor yet.
You seem delusional.
See, I don't know which one to pick, because they said that after this mission, she's going to change, depending on what you select. Let's see, it says here.
I mean, either way, she's gonna have a crisis.
No, that's why they say you can change her. Let's see. We don't have her. We should have her here. Personal quest. What's the name of her request? What? You see, check her.
Check her what?
Go to stop listening. What's the name of request? Wait, go to Chosen Ashar. Why did that update?
What? Where?
Chosen Ashar, go up. That's Lae'zel. I mean, that's Shadowheart. Let's see.
This is because it's Asterion.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, then go to your quest. Lae'zel, give the Githyanki warrior
What now?
to there. Don't use any potions.
Why not?
Why? Because after this we're going to have to long rest because we've used all of our spells. The problem is we can't long rest until we get out of here. And we're going to get out of here without fighting anymore. Let's see. It doesn't say. Let's see.
Silence! I must think.
Wait, she's encumbered. Why is she encumbered? Did you loot everyone here? Check those items before you grab them. What is that? When you inflict a condition, check that. Because you always inflict conditions with the weapons you have. No, you have to check it. Wait, could you check it, please? We don't know what it does.
These things have stayed interesting.
So go to that. Okay, now click on it. So what is that? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Do you know what that means?
No. So it's probably something for Gale.
No, it's weapon attacks. So when you inflict a condition is like the things that we have on our names. Look back out of all this. Back out of everything. Go to your abilities, you'll see where your conditions are. Yeah, go to your status. You see, those are your conditions. You see that?
Yeah.
So we always have conditions on us. But it says on the thing that we have to inflict a condition on an enemy and then we gain a bonus. Right? So say like Hunter's Mark, that's a condition. Say if we cause fear with the bow, that's a condition. Say if we cause blood loss or anything like that, those are all conditions. So if they get hit with the condition, that means then you do extra damage when you do that. So it's for someone who, say, like my weapon, I inflict silence if I hit someone. That's a condition. So if you hit someone with a condition, you do extra damage when you do that. That's what that means. What is that other thing you picked up? What is that? Yankee short sword? You can hold on to that one if you want it. What is that? Examine it.
It's ham.
Ham. And send that clothes back to the camp, because that's just normal clothes. You're still in... Okay, you're not encumbered anymore. Read all those first. Your own name. Known location on the weapon. Do you scroll down? Scroll down. Read that. Yeah, pick up all those. This is what he dropped. Right, you don't leave this room. So don't go through any doors. We're still weighing me down. Don't use it, because we're not anywhere to be able to check against other paints. Fuck is that? Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. I'm fine, unencumbered.
Enough waiting. Free blood.
Skin burster. Force conduit. There, look, this is the gold armor that she has. Do you see it? Like when she equips it, she looks like this. Wait, what? This mind flayer weighs 120 pounds. Do you see him?
Why are you carrying a dead mind flayer?
Because I want to be able to revive him and see if I can have a mind flayer fight with me. So I don't want to lose his body. Because there's ways to revive bodies. So I don't want... Oh, here we go. Okay, she's not encumbered anymore.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so what did you find here? Did you pick up everything and send it to camp, or were there things you didn't pick up? Were there any things that you didn't pick up here?
I'll give it a shot.
You read it? What's it say? Do you know who Boss is?
Isn't that the captain?
Don't mind if I do.
Well, whoever that, remember she said that she suspects there's a traitor here that messed with the machine to kill us? And she wants to let them know, but no one's listening to her? Wait, elegant chest. You didn't get this?
No.
These. Where deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or rain damage, inflicts 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. Reverberation. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and those turns. When the entity has 5 or more reverberation, it takes 1d4 thunder damage and falls prone. So this is a good item for someone who casts that. Do you know who casts these all the time? Shadowheart, because of her radiant damage. So we'll give this to Shadowheart. But can't give it to her now because of that. Okay. The next thing we're going to save, and this can happen in several ways. So you're going to have to decide which way do you think helps us the most. Are you ready? This one. Okay, so which way did you turn the statue?
I turned it that way. Why did it turn?
Madness.
Which way?
Turn the other one.
This one?
Yeah.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
You still use it? Where does the sun set? The east or the west?
I don't even know where we're pointing right now.
Well, that's what. Then keep it that way, and then turn the other one.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Okay, well, these are the directions. North, south, east, west. So which way is that?
Lathander blesses the rising
Where's the sign? Where's the sunrise?
Alexa, what direction does the sun rise?
The common view is that the sun rises in the east. However, this only technically occurs on 2 days of the year, the spring and fall equinoxes. On every other day, the sun rises either north or south of due east.
And then which one is this one?
That's west.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond
So he needs to point which way?
I told you west.
And that's what? East, south, west.
No, that's assuming that the compass is...
Yeah, the compass has to be right. Because this is north.
Well, that's clearly not
if this is north, so if this direction is north, because you see we're pointing north right now.
How do you know we're pointing north? You can't see the way the...
You see this? You see that is where we're pointing. Look, she's looking that way. You see there's a little black thing on that?
Okay, then point to east.
So right now I'm facing like this. So this is north. So east is this way. And that means west is that way. There.
Curious. What secrets might this door be hiding?
Okay, so where'd you grab that thing from the pedestal? Was it here?
Thing from the pedestal.
You grab, there's this thing in my inventory. It says like there's a brown thing that's with drops of blood. We just need to remove it. Don't open the door. So, do you remember what items I grabbed from that puzzle I solved with Shadowheart? Do you remember that or no?
No. You mean the weapons?
Yeah, the weapons. Do you remember what it actually...
Be more specific next time?
That was a puzzle that we saw with Shadowheart. Look. The only person that could do it is the one who has the item.
What item? Well, you can't go back to camp.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Don't move forward or else everyone's gonna die. I have to see where the item is. Oh, that's Lae'zel's inventory.
And, well, eat it. Still breathing, despite everything.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Remember, we have to be in the same room to make a cutscene happen, or else this happens.
Even when we're not in the same, even if we are in the same room, it happens.
No, when we're in the same room, it doesn't. Because it's trying to load 2 different areas at once. Okay, now I need you to listen very carefully. The only person who can do the thing has to have the item with them. And right now, I'm looking for that item, so I need you to not...
I don't know what item you're referring to. I don't remember you picking up any item from that weapon puzzle.
It's this. This is the only thing that can get us the item. If we don't have that item, something else happens. So I have it right now in my inventory. Look.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Do you see that? The only people who go in here is someone who has the item. So I have the item. Do you want to do it? And I'll hand you the item.
Just go through.
You sure? Because I can't go through.
Well, then how the hell can you go through?
I need to know where you grabbed that item that was the bag. See this thing here? Where did you get that from?
From a chest.
A chest?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Trust me.
Don't attack that.
Yes, please.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Can't give up now.
going back around.
He died. It's over. So we need to put it into turn mode and have it disarmed immediately. You saw what the other game did where it stopped time so that one person could move and disarm it right away? Are you okay? Or how do you feel? Do you want to do this next time? Because it's going to take a bit. There, now it's on my front of my inventory.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You probably should melee it. How close are you to it? Do you want me to save it here? So we don't fall into that pit again? In case we can't attack it?
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
I'm gonna hit save here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
So there are several things that can happen here. You know the thing you found? Remember this? Remember what it says on it?
It's not real, it's fake. Why you had to put that crust in to get past it? It's under the ink cartridge.
There it is. You see that?
All this for a weapon?
No, well, look what it does.
Yeah, really. I think we should call it here. So what, we have to just run back?
Mm-mm. Sunbeam, level 6 evocation spell. Here, I'm going to try something here. I think use this on Asterion. Hit him with the power of the sun.
Wait, what?
Yeah, equip the mace.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Equip the mace.
I don't see the maze.
It's orange, it's right there. You see right there the laser?
I can't target him.
No, just point in his direction and then shoot. You see? It's like a beam. See, try. Could you do it again?
Why?
Because it's possible to infuse him with the power of the sun.
Wait, it looks like it's killing him though.
No, well, you'll see. Let's see, try it again.
I can't.
He needs a long rest. We would need to damage him before to infuse him with it.
Hello, my friend.
He's all burned.
Yeah, he's all toasted now. We can go back to camp now.
Hold on. There's something else that we can do here.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
I'll go over there so it can load up.
think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with, we should leave.
You wish to speak?
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Lacket's fury.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Well, you heard them. They all want to skedaddle.
Oh, that's how it happens. The only way for Asterion to have the special dialogue is if I didn't use the crest to get the mace.
How do you use it? What special dialogue? Oh, the full concentration of the
Yeah,
sun
to use the
dialogue?
full sun power. It says taking blood, steal the blood lieutenant from underground. It says there's a way to do it without... If the blood of Lathander is taken without the Dawn Master's crest, it activates a deadly trap that risks the destruction of the entire monastery. The party has 4 turns to escape the monastery, destroy the 4 Lathander solar machines. Okay, so you want to call it here?
Are you going to want to go back and do that? How can you do it without the crest?
I mean, or we could just look at the video instead of doing it and see what everyone's unique stuff is, because that means we'd have to do it again, not use the crest to get it, fail it, and have it kill different people at different time to get it. I mean, we did it the best way. I didn't know that that's how it would happen. I thought something else would happen, but it didn't happen the way I thought it would.
So you're saying I can't get that dialogue now?
No, we would have to fail to get it. And we would have to escape in 4 turns. Or else everything happens. So you want to end the stream and see what those are without trying to do it all over and fail it?
I mean, isn't that why you saved the game anyway?
Yeah, but I think we need to fail it way back. Further than I thought it would be. Because I need to not have it.
Not have the crest?
I think I have to not have the crest to have not have grabbed it. To solve it. Okay? So let people know what you thought of the stream. Was there a lot that happened?
I guess, yeah.
Did you like the Astro stuff or no?
I was hoping to talk to my person. You always seem to get to talk to your person.
Well, do you want to reload that part so you can see what the dialogue is?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
And then what else?
I don't know how we're gonna end this part. Are we gonna have to just kill everyone?
I'm not sure if we have to kill everyone or if we have to just escape. Because technically right now we're escaped. There's something else that supposedly happens if we long rest right now.
What?
There's something else that supposedly happens after that long resting, but I don't know if that means not killing everyone or killing them. You want to test it now? Okay, go to the long rest. Because I think it involves not killing the person. See if anyone can be talked to. Okay, you could talk to her just as a test. Because we have other things to do too.
Talk to her.
You sure?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Dan and see if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that. See?
You want to talk to her, see what she tells you? Did she call me Big K?
Yeah.
Why K?
What can I do you for?
Okay, well, let's see long rest, see what happens. So I call them the packs. What?
Why aren't they talking?
Yeah, don't you have animals?
Just a bad dream.
Oh.
It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with our guardian. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scraps reminds me of Big Brother.
Brother.
Used to. Mother ate him.
Hmm? Hmm? You have two hands for a reason.
Thank you.
Huh. Let's do another long rest. I wonder if that queued up and didn't make the thing appear, or if we do need to kill everyone. Let's talk to them and see what they say.
Hello, beautiful. And I'll see your delicious self tonight.
If you talk to the animals.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
See if you could summon him. See what it does. What's it say? Does it say why?
It says not available.
I wonder if you can only have one at once and if the bear counts as the one. she says anything.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
No one have anything on their head?
Well met.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Weird.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I did miss that face, you know. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
This is weird. There's something that... says when the party has entered the crash and confronts Vlaakith, Voss approaches their camp. There he tells the party to help the person in the astral prism.
Who?
It's the guy in the very beginning that we saw with that was riding the dragon in the mountain. It says he is briefly seen in the mountain pass where he refers to the party to seek out the Githyanki crash inside Rosemount Monastery. Where is Voss? You need to leave the temple and teleport to any other location. So technically right now we're still at the temple because we haven't left it. Because our camp is here at the temple. So that's the issue. Okay, this is what we're gonna pick up next time. I still got the mace. This mace is someone for Shadowheart because remember she's radiant. So you okay with that? So look, it says in combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a saving throw. So that basically makes her an undead killing machine with all her powers. Okay, let people know.
Okay, thanks for joining our stream. We'll see you next time.
So did you like all the Githyanki stuff? On all the Lae'zel stuff?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? So, our option is to leave, rest, get the person to come to our camp and come back later and kill everyone, or we can move backwards through here and start killing everyone backwards. So those will be the options for tomorrow, okay? 4 hours.